Good morning. How you doing? Good morning, Ryan. Good morning, Finn. Good morning, Riz. Good morning, Omega. Good morning, Azri. Good morning, Dang. Good morning, Bobo. Good morning, Mike. Good morning, Mallet. Good morning, Nassim. I am a miss, not a sir. Thank you very much. How you doing? We're gonna have words. I mean, there is words. Why am I losing my voice? Omega? You're here way before Ryan? Are you sure? It's snowing here too. This is freaking bullshit. Hi Swoon, how you doing? Oh yeah, bud. Oh, must be nice, Mike. Aren't you supposed to be more north than me? This is bullshit. It's snowing here, Azri. Hi Evelyn, how you doing? It's almost May. Why are we getting snow? I don't know. I can't even say because this is Canada, because you're in America. No one likes it over there. You're over this cold now? Same. It was so warm. And then yesterday it got cold. Mallet, why you no sleep? Hello, Cadis, welcome. How you doing? It was chilly all weekend. It was still pretty decent on Saturday at the beginning of the day, but then it got windy and cooler. It's supposed to get warm tomorrow. The sleep just doesn't happen sometimes. I feel that. I woke up like 7 times in the middle of the night last night. Beach weather, it's my forest day off. I want to be beachside. Heck! If only. I would like to be on a beach. Woke up once at 4 a.m. I wish I only woke up once. Been up since then. I've been up since 5. Breaking Bad got you. Dang. Yeah, bunch of streakers. Hi Joey, how you doing? Whoop for Joey. Lucy wasn't here earlier. She gone. Inside warm. Get blanky, Azri. Hi Kala. Yeah, I am excited. It's gonna be good. Did you book off time? Hi PG, how you doing? I'll do it, Azri. I'll even take notes and everything. Did 3 days? Nice. From Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? Should have done 4. Morning, J-Talks. How you doing? Don't need notes? They do it for us? Oh. So you don't even need to show up. Hi, Heath. How you doing? All good, Nassim. Mandatory? Shit. I'll still do it. Can't promise you'll have the salary after. Damn, Mike. Did everyone have a good weekend? Did a bunch of chippy farming? Hell yeah. Thanks, Mallet. Busy, productive? Nice. Today is Big Smush Day. It went by too quick. I feel that. I'll take it, Azri. 225? Sheesh. Yeah, I'll be on a Warlock. If I don't play Warlock, everyone's gonna be like, why aren't you playing Warlock? Time to kill some Countess. Yeah. Cause it's not new. Not yet. Cause I won't have room for them all. Smush a few things. I'm gonna smush a few of the high number ones so that we can go to NK. It's your first time seeing it? Dang. Yeah, it's real nice. So much room for activities. Maybe damned by the skies? I'm sure you'll be fine. Who got a stash? This stash. Ryan has a mustache. Up. No, you. Nice. This is looking good. Hi, Crouchin'. How you doing? And we'll do a few of these. And then... And we... Oh. Messed that up. Okay. We're good. Nice. Dang, Evelyn. Hi, Fletch. How you doing? He's calling me sweaty. Why am I sweaty? I'm far from sweaty. It's freaking cold. We didn't turn on the heat last night before bed. The house was freezing this morning. And it's snowing. I've been good. Busy weekend. I'm kind of tired though. Got out the Ugg comforter? That sounds warm. Thank you. Don't touch your heater ever? Because you got a PC to keep your room warm. I'm cold.
Your blood will boil.
Your meeting can be done in bed? There, perfect. Finished Cowboy Smut. Hell yeah. I had gotten my friend a Cowboy Smut book. I was like, I think you need this. Girl was the hero? Excellent. She's a cowgirl, baby. Oh, missed it. Wasn't paying attention. Tellied right past the door. You. She rescues the cowboy. Yeah, she can be a cowgirl. Unless she's just a regular girl. Beat it. Those banana bread that they put caramel and slices of banana on the bottom was gonna send to you, but it was on a short and couldn't find the recipe. Heck! Me fire shrines. The game trying to warm me up. No, it's not high enough. The ones that would make the list would be like Pol, Mal, Ist, and then if we get extra lucky, a Gull, or Low. And then if there's a TZ, go even higher. You wouldn't trust the Skittles if the Countess dropped them? But you can taste the rainbow. Yeah, I'm doing Countess till Zod challenge. Oh, I forgot about Vex. Whoops. Now I'll never get a Vex to drop. But there's no Amazon here. No, we can't do those. I also didn't know Myrtle Beach was a thing until PG told me like a couple days ago. She never drops anything good when it's a TZ. The last TZ, definitely, she didn't drop anything. People doing a meetup with Cade, Crouchin. I don't know who else is going. Orby said he's planning on going. That's why he's trying to get a 6-pack. TwitchCon this year is on my birthday. So I don't know if I want to be at TwitchCon on my birthday. You are though, Finn. Are you telling me I need to cancel my flights? Ooh, a lem. Nice. You're fine, but you just said you're not hosting shit. So if you're not hosting anything, that means I'm not coming. Well. Let's stop saying you're not hosting. Hi Universal, how you doing? Tired. One day I'll sleep. I'll sleep one day. When I'm dead. Hi, Liv. How you doing? Also sleepy? Sleepy and weepy. Gonna do work? Nice. Oh, wow. Wow. Finn never wore the pants, let's be real. He thought he wore the pants, true. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Finn owns pants? He does. 2 pairs exactly. Hi Jenny, how you doing? Then none were recorded, we didn't have time. And also Ellie had no voice. You heard the the video I sent you. Did you listen to it? Yeah, that was Ellie. Her voice was gone. What she sounded like all weekend. A beef with PG, she no longer posts her baked goods in my Discord. She posts them in mine. Mwah! No, that was her voice was gone. And now mine's gone. Now I'm gonna sound like that. Beans. I can't do it like she did though. It's a smooth-ish rock. A very lumpy rock. Did I yell at Ryan too much? Or not enough? Morning, Jakey. How you doing? Yeah, Mike, it did. Why does PG's food look like she knows how to season things? Because she knows how to season things. I almost got my sourdough perfect. I'm getting there. She hasn't become truly Dutch yet. Or the Dutch people you've been around don't know how to cook. Mrs. Finn knows how to season things. Ral Eld. Well, I don't know. You excited, Mikey? Don't even like salt on most things. There was a... Because me and Ryan eat turkey bacon in the mornings. And some of our turkey bacon was so heavily salted that my tongue was like in pain after. Mikey gonna be out here hucking demons. Well, that's too damn bad. I like it. So does Ryan. Not when it's overly salted. Yeah, because the pack was overly salty. My game just froze. Oh, there we go. Well, it was only like 2 pieces that were overly salty. The rest in the pack were fine. I can't have pork. I don't know how many times I gotta say that. I don't feel like vomiting excessively. And I always thought bacon, like regular bacon, was disgusting. I never liked it anyway. Anyway, let's talk about something else then, I guess. Before people start getting up in arms over things that I eat. Hello, Nate. How you doing? Or let's not. The new one, Pokopia? I haven't played it yet. I actually haven't even looked. I don't even know what it's like. I didn't look at any game trailers or anything. Boop for okay. Why are you leaving, Jakey? You gonna play the new season of PD2? Probably not. What can you judge me on? My horrible gameplay. What took the throne mallet? No shame. There's a s'mores cookie? Ooh. That sounds nice and gooey. The gameplay kind of rocks though. Hehe. Thank you. I like oatmeal peanut butter cookies. I've been wanting to make some for a while. Just haven't done it. The oatmeal in it makes them softer. I like both. I don't really care if it's chunky or smooth. Oh, I got a lemon and a key. The few times as a kid, because my parents didn't really buy peanut butter, but I would always get smooth, and then as an adult I realized that they taste exactly the same, so I was like, oh, okay. So I'm like, I don't really care. Well, like, you know how, like, sometimes your brain just makes you think that, oh, it has a different consistency, it must taste different, but it doesn't. Although, I can't fully get behind that because I don't like chunky salsa. I like it when the pieces are small. Old country butter made from milk, not nut. Yeah. My mom prefers chunky salsa, so when she makes it, she makes more chunky. And they taste exactly the same. But I can't get behind the big chunks. Hi Thomas, how you doing? Mel, it's a smooth operator. Or enjoyer. What's up, Daniel? How you doing? Smooth. I want to make my own salsa where I can chop up everything real small. Yeah. End up trying a Bloody Caesar? No, it's just a Caesar, not Bloody Caesar. It was pretty good. Did you make it spicy? Doing nice? Hell yeah. My mango salsa? I can make that, I guess. I won't be eating it though. Clamato. So it's tomato plus clam juice. Oh my Bobo. No, not really. Mangoes taste like grass. Like I'll eat a mango, but it tastes like grass. At what point does a salsa become a puree? I mean, I'll take it. Made it spicy, but we prefer your Bloody Mary still? That's too thick. Charcuterie board dip? Tell me more. No, you're a mango. Hi, Tasteful. How you doing? Now, where is Mango? Mango, wake up! Hi, Cracks. How you doing? Always rune hunting. Do 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 do. Can't have a mango. Hi, Grumpy. How you doing? There he is. He's up. He's up. Do 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 do. Add olives, cubes, salami, cube cheese, olive oil, and balsamic. Neat. Tasteful has mangoes in his pants. Maybe he might need to get those checked out. Maybe. Non-ladder was the value of a low warlock torch on softcore. Hey, Lego Mike. Crouchin wants to be Tasteful's doctor. You gonna give him an inspection? Hey, Crouchin, did you hear? I wanna bet. How much is a softcore non-ladder low warlock torch worth? No, I won. You can even ask Tasteful. So, I was talking about these Skittles that I got when we were in the States for Chris's wedding. And how I can't get them here and I want them. And Tasteful said, if you can get Orby to send me feet pics, I'll send you those Skittles. And he thought Orby wouldn't do it. But after lots of begging, Orby did it. Tasteful sent me 10 packs of Skittles. And they arrived on Friday. Depends on if they're trading. I'll give them a job bear. If there's trying for one, people still asking like 5 jaws. They go Cracks like 5 jaws for. They're still pretty high. They do still be a lot. Yeah, because they're harder to get. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. I know. Orbeez like, you owe me. Like, damn it. Now one day he's gonna call in his favor. I'm in danger. Do 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 do.
Your blood will boil.
Damn ghost, dropping runes. Need these. Do 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 do. It's okay, Crouchin. At TwitchCon and or Myrtle Beach, you can slap Orby on the ass. And that'll be his payment. You can slap him on the ass for me. True, Grumpy, true. Pay 26 is to so crazy on ladder. Still need one, yourself on non-ladder. Yeah, Krax is also looking on non-ladder.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
I didn't heal myself? Whoops. Oh, my luck. Realized. Ding dong! Oh, Ryan, that might be the key. Run! Run! I'm on non-ladder right now. But yeah, hardcore only. Where's my cat? Meow? Ba 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 da ba. Dee doo dee 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 doo. Get some body odor. Spread it around. Do, 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 do. Not played in a week or so, so price might have changed. Maybe, maybe not. If nobody found a single warlock torch in that time. Wow, 2 rails. Sure. Bum ba bum 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 ba ba bum. The Reign of the Warlock expansion. Ba 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 da 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 da. Chicka chicka. Do 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 do. Start licking his toe beans. That was mine. He's like, I wanted a taste. Yo, yo, yo. What up, Frank? How you doing? I believe so. I think they did merge it all together. Bye, Crouchin. Don't work too hard. Smell you later, alligator. Only missing Zod in this season hardcore? Sheesh. Going hard. Da-da-da. Da-dum. Da-dum. Sheesh. Crouching about to twerk all over the job site. No, you. All that for a neff. Amazing. Thanks, Countess. PG, make it stop snowing. Maybe the number of people that were complaining about $25 per single. 80 to 100 DLC, sometimes 40 to 50. $25 for Rain the Warlock is a steal, right? Especially on an old game. Like, in the past, all expansions in Diablo games have always been $40. They made this one cheaper. I know it's not like a full expansion because there's no new act, but the stash tabs. They made up for the no new act. They gave us stash tabs. Ooh, you'll have to send him to me. Bet, Cracks. I just realized I gave you a different one than this one. I gave you my main account. This one's not my main account. Yeah, it's Tackle Bulls. Salty that you can buy it new for 40, but 25 if you already own. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of beans, but honestly, if they're gonna keep doing stuff for D2, I don't mind supporting. Can only hope they do it for D4. I don't know if there's gonna be something coming this season for stash tabs in D4 with the expansion, but I don't know. They like to shadow drop a lot of shit. Yeah, another tab would be nice. Hold on. I mean, I only use this one for this, so. Do 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 do. Because when we paid for a D2, it was $40, and then getting the expansion was $25 if you bought it separately. But if you buy the game out brand new now, it's $40 for game and expansion. You don't like terror zones? You don't have to. You can have them turned off for the games that you make. Terror zones were added a while ago though, but I like them. Yeah. Can you play it for 4+ years longer? Seems like a fair trade. I think they moved too far away from the original. How? You know, when you go here, you can just turn them off though, if you don't like them. But I don't know why they're un-Diablo 2 like though. Yeah, I think that's getting worked on for the Chronicle rewards. I submitted feedback for that. So hopefully... Like, I feel like Terror Zones is the one way that they made it to keep it Diablo 2-like. They didn't add anything new to them other than new Sunder Drop, which is now going to be game-wide instead of just TZ only. But maybe. No you. True. Yes. I'm not. I'm asking you to defend your opinion because I'm trying to have a discussion. The fuck? I want to know why you think that. Because you're just saying it's un-Diablo-like. Well, I can say anything's un-Diablo-like. Why is it un-Diablo-like? I want to know why. Yeah. Even though they don't have to play it. True. My brother didn't like LOD when it came out. And you know what? He never played it. Well, he tried it. But he didn't buy it. He borrowed it from his friends. Didn't like it. Gave it back to his buddy. Didn't buy it himself. Me and my brother only played Classic. Let it cook, bud. If it was the same story regurgitated every time, then what's the point of having all this crazy lore?
Your blood will boil.
You liked LOD when it came out? I never played it as a kid. Cause I didn't try LOD when my brother borrowed it from his friend. And yeah, so the first time I played LOD was when D2R came out. Ooh. Nice, Trevor. I still want to know why terror zones are on Diablo-like, but...
Your blood will boil.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, that's true, Grumpy. Not everyone likes no changes. Evelyn. You don't have... We're not arguing, though. I just want to know why. Is this... Are you saying, like, free speech isn't allowed here? I'm giving you a chance to say it. I'm allowed my opinion just as much as you're allowed your opinion, and I'm giving you the platform to state your opinion because I am very curious as to why, and then you're saying I'm shutting you down. But I've done nothing to shut you down. Literally. But, I guess curiosity means I'm shutting things down. I'm sure there's a reason why. I was fighting an item you are looking for is supposed to be legitimate. You're supposed to find it in Bale or Act 5, not terror zones. Because the terror zones make it so that all the zones have a higher eye level. So that they're difficult. They bring more difficulty. So the reward should match the difficulty, right? But I don't understand, why is it illegitimate? Bye, Cracks. Good luck. Have fun. But does it devalue the 99 grind, Anthony? Because you still takes a long ass time. You're still playing the game. Not as long as it's supposed to. Yeah, but some people, it's not achievable for them. Now, for people that work a full-time job, have a family, they're able to finally reach 99, whereas before they couldn't because they didn't have the time to put in for all those millions of bail runs. So it just makes it more accessible for everyone to hit their goal if that was their goal. Hi Non, welcome to my stream where apparently I don't let people voice their opinions. Because I asked why someone thought something. They might not understand. I don't want to calm down. Rawr. Hi, Timmy. Never reached 99. You're halfway to 97. This will be your first 99 finally. Played it on and off since beginning. See? I'm happy that this is going to be your first 99. Proud of you. Boop for Timmy. I'm standing up. Adon told me to stand up. You hit the stand up button. Supposed to be sleeping, but you grabbed some popcorn instead. Can you share? To be fair, tear zones are harder than Diablo or Bale. True. Especially now with Heralds. If you're on hardcore, Herald can kill you one shot. Thanks, Mike. Oh, I did miss your hydrate. My bad. Herald is murderous. Another one. Oh, cat beans. It's a beanless water. Dun 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 do 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 do. Do 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 do. Timmy's gonna be shitting. What'd you eat? Da, 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 da. No, I'm a girl, so therefore I'm not allowed to find loot, according to people. Got bored running Chaos Sanctuary and Worldstone all the time. TZ's added a nice variety. Yep. It breathed a little bit more life back into the game. People could get excited running their favorite zones when they're terrorized, because then they could find higher level loot. I just wanted to know why he thought it was on Diablo-like. Yeah. And so many people were saying that there's no endgame content in D2. So they add some. But 99ers aren't just bots and no-lifers anymore. I think that's a positive change. Yeah. Got people hitting 99 for the first time for games that they've played almost their whole life. And the best part is it's optional. If you don't like it, you can just turn it off. It's pretty hard to find. I'm not trying to find one though. I'm trying to make one. Why are you... Okay. I didn't think that Drax was that rare. But even I didn't find any Drax this season. And I was running purely terror zones. But why are you upset about that? There's still a grind to find items. You're not handed anything. I feel like that's not really... It's not really easier, though. You still have to grind. Like, I ran hundreds on hundreds of full P8 games before I found a Shaco. No, what saturates the trade economy is bots. Not people finding things, it's bots. You should be upset at bots. No, the elite packs are the exact same amount as normal. It's not enhanced at all. It's the same amount of elite packs as if it were non-terrorized. They don't add more packs. So you're mad at people giving away items? But what if they just want to help each other? I did find a Shaco on my own. Well, it was with Mike and Workman. I gave it to Workman because he needed it the most. Proxy. You don't really have to learn how to use a bot. You install it and make it do shit, but I don't understand why your frustration is directed at people playing the game and not at bots. Now I feel like you're just rage baiting. Ooh, nice cracks. Praise the Eld Rune.
Your blood will boil.
This is wild. More to it than just telling a bot what to do. It takes time to learn how to use that software. You can't just teach yourself how to. Did you really just say that you can't teach yourself how to do something? Because how has anyone in this world gotten anywhere if you can't just teach yourself how to do something? I literally can't. He can't learn anything clearly. Oh, that's the funniest shit I've heard all day. Thank you. Oh, man. All right, get it together. As a child, an 8-year-old child, I went to Google and I installed a Diablo 2 bot so that it would level for me when I was at school. The instructions were there. I taught myself how to do it. It's pretty damn simple. Just be mad that you don't know how to bot. But botters ruin the game. Holy. If you're mad that you can't find stuff, that's not the game's fault. Well, maybe a little bad RNG, but like, if you're running low-level areas, skipping terror zones because you're against them, and you're not running chaos and bail for the things you want, I don't know. I was leveling. I wasn't even botting for loot when I was using a bot. I was 8 years old, okay? Just trying to say how simple it was. Clipped it, bet. I've admitted that on my stream multiple times. I'm not ashamed. Cześć Michał, jak tam? Good morning, Workman! Oh. Oh, Malrune! Workman, you brought the luck! Oh, Workman, we were told... Now I'm rage baiting you? No, you're saying that because I said you're rage baiting. A lot of people wouldn't be able to use a bot as easy as they think they would. It's not that simple. It's not like riding a bicycle. But you just said that you can't teach. You can't learn anything. Do things not come with instructions? Have you ever never put IKEA furniture together? Oh, you probably don't know how to do that, do you? IKEA furniture must be hard. Instructions difficult. Have you ever followed a recipe before? Or is that too hard too? Yeah, so Workman, here's the too long wasn't paying attention. So Sir said that terror zones ruin the game because they're un-Diablo-like, and I asked why. And then he said I asked why, and I said because I personally disagree. And I gave the reason why I disagreed. And then he said, "Wow, you're silencing me for voicing my opinion." And I said, "No, I'm not. I asked you why." And then he said that they're un-Diablo-like, and I asked him to explain, and then he got mad at me. And then now we're talking about botting. But yeah. Hi, Kaiser. How you doing? You bought an entertainment system and tried to put it together. The shelves didn't align. Did you follow the instructions? But he said that... He also said that you can't just learn anything. As if online tutorials don't exist. As if we don't literally have the whole world at our fingertips. Because Google is free. And like clearly you have an internet connection because you're here. But for those that do not have an internet connection, libraries are free. It's really not that hard. Mike. Yup. This is true, Grumpy. This is true. Because people expect things to work instantly, instant gratification without putting any effort into it. Boom, look, Trevor looked up how to use a bot on D2. Probably all the boobies that you download, Mike. Yeah, non-ladder. Also true, Workman. So if it's a patience issue, then everything that you just complained about... Ja nie wiem, bo ja nie robię trades. Here's the most common response and not the most accurate? Yes. Don't rely on AI for your Googling. Patience is an issue. D2 isn't the game for you. Yep. Oh no, Workman. Good luck. What library has a book on how to cheat and run bots on Diablo D2R? Did they even make books for that?
Good day.
Is it really cheating and ruining the game? You literally said it was. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Bots are not ruining the game. It's actually people that find loot that are ruining the game. Chip Topaz! Yeah, so how dare you all play this game? You're ruining the game. Only bots should be playing. Bots are not allowed. They actually do get banned. Somewhat actively. It's just they come back just as quickly now. So... in November? Probably longer than that. My friends just lost more than 10 accounts just this ladder. Sheesh. From botting? PG's friends with a botter? Onyes the robot. Onlybots.com. Teehee. Am Ort. It did it. Da. And they fuck around and finding out. I mean, now we know that they're actively banning bots. Botting bans. The bubbler. Chipped Ruby. My water's really cold. It hurts to do bubbler. Sorry. It hurts my teeth because it's so cold. Yeah. Loot in the game is earned from playing the game. Using a script to run and play the game for you to find loot is cheating. It's against TOS. It's a bannable offense. Hi, Kale. How you doing? Not yet, Kaiser. We were selling all the statues I found during 99 grind so that we could get more shards. Shards. Mm-hmm. Exactly. I find it crazy how it's okay for bots to do it, but not okay for people to do it. If bots didn't exist, the economy would be much healthier in the game and not get oversaturated with loot within a couple of weeks. It is 420. Happy holidays, potheads. Well, hi, JC. How you doing? Yeah. It's ruining the fun for people that have paid to play this game to have fun. And fun is how we get through this depressing ass society where people complain that people playing the game is bad. And botting's good. Oh, man. Maybe he just smoked too much. It is 420. Hell yeah, Richard. What up? Did not disagree with you on the bots issue. I'm just saying I don't like terror zones. But and you never really shared. Well, you said terror zones are un-Diablo-like. And then you wouldn't say why they're un-Diablo-like. And then you said the loot that drops in terror zones is illegitimate. But if people are finding the loot, how is it illegitimate? If bots are finding it, yeah, sure. But if people are playing the game the way it should be played, how is it illegitimate? They're not cheating. They're logging in, making a game, and killing shit. It doesn't take away the legitimacy of their drops. Nice work, man. They will always find some items much better and faster. Only faster is if they're running things fast. Sure. Because they're opening up more games and killing more things. But it's really all about the RNG. I ran countless terror zones without getting a single drop. That doesn't make terror zones give you better things. Door hinge. Been playing 25 years and still too lazy to learn how to do Uber Trist. Nice, Mike. Yeah, everyone can run TZs. It is something in the game, not modified into the game. It's legitimate. Is it though? Because we got Mike out here running non-terrorized cows non-stop and getting good-ass rune drops. In the corner with your stick of shame for XP. Don't shame the stick. But still, you can get good loot in a non-terrorized bail run. I ran non-terrorized Pindle and I got a bear rune. That's true. They do leech. I thought that said the dick at the lemonade stand. Waddle waddle. You wanted grapes. Dun, 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 dun. Different song. And then he waddled away. Doo-doo. Quack quack. Wait, there's an Elden Ring movie coming out? Hi Narok, how you doing? Damn.
Your blood will boil.
Interesting. Thousand Pindle runs with 0 meth? Yep. I have to finish making my videos soon. Click, 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 boom. It'd be amazing or complete shit. No in between. Yeah, allegedly he's not good. Nothing's good unless it's terrorized. Hi Livey, how you doing? That's funny. Do. Neff. Ba-ba-ba-bum, bum. Oh, hi, Lethal. No, Ip only. How are you? He had a bot? No, if only it was terrorized. I'm doing good. I lost the tower. Oh, there it is. Wahoo! Here we go! Surprisingly, no. Actually, not surprisingly, because I smushed the runes. Oh, yeah, I know that one too. That one I think is expensive. Also, fairy loot. Wonder if she has fairy loot epic. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Good job, Brian. Proud of you. Did your first Countess run last night? And 2 out of the 20 the bitch didn't drop me any runes? Damn. I've had those. I had like 3 back-to-back no runes. Can't teach yourself how to do something. That's why you were going to school. Yeah, but I mean, you can like basically learn how to do anything nowadays. You just have to actually try. I know that's hard for people sometimes. Da-da. Ba-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Elrune! Wow! No, I've never even heard of it, Kaisor. Look at that Elrune. Orby! How you doing? No, you're cool. Orby! Hell yeah, brother. How you doing? Do it. Hi, Teleroth. How you doing? Da 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 da. Teleroth, I just found out that there's this really pretty library in Austria. So one day you're gonna have to take Ryan and I. Yeah, or be you're late. What happened in an hour? Oh, minute. An hour. I've gotten 689 keys. Ran an experiment over the weekend with the Countess and players count on single player. Turns out you can get high runes to drop on P5 and 6. Yes. As you go higher, P5 and P6 are the same loot drop chance. But as you go higher in player count, her rune table drops go lower because her loot table go higher. Catch up. We're on leave in 2 weeks. Whoa. Wait. That's actually when we're gonna be going to Europe, but we're going to the Netherlands. Maybe we'll just... Maybe our flight home will get canceled. We'll just take a train to Austria. Da 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 da. Online ladder solo, but so doing this solo is dreadful. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Get to see PG. She'll be fine, probably. The September flights from Europe to the US are getting canceled because a lot of fellow Diablo partners were saying that their flights for BlizzCon got canceled. Netherlands to Austria is a bit. How much is a bit? Because I'm... It's nothing to the journeys that I've done before. Let's see. Oh, that's still gonna be less than when we took a train to Poland. Or maybe it'll be a little more. Or the same. I don't know. Keep! I mean, Rhina and I have driven across Canada, so... And that took 2 days. I'm getting kidnapped. At least PG will be able to get me out. You're just 60 kilometers far away from the Netherlands border? That's peanuts. People drive further than that for work. Talera! Thank you for the remember. 27 months. Sheesh. You are gonna wake up to a Finn brushing my hair and whispering Dutch things. Yeah, Finn's gonna be collecting my hair for his shrine. Not ready? Oh. Rooting for you, Maria. Keeping you in my thoughts. Da 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 da. Just bring a tent and camp in Finn's backyard. He's napping now, just got some pain meds. Ugh. Ouchie. Need to work. How long did it take me? Bear was about to 5,000-ish runs. I'll be able to make a Sur soon. No, you're a rich streamer, boy, Orby. Alright, Chris. Why are people's flights being canceled? The ones that were canceled in September were because of oil prices. And some airlines have 1 year's worth of oil reserved, whereas other ones have only 6 months reserved. So... basically, I think the bigger issue is European airlines, though. I don't think North American ones have been canceling, like Canadian Airlines and American Airlines have been canceling flights. Ibuprofen. I think I saved a screenshot. Da-da-da. What up? Bye, Chris. Smell you later, alligator. Orby never keeps his pants on. Lem. Wow. Oh my god, it's really snowing now. Yeah, so I got halfway to bear around like 2,000-ish runs. And so I was pretty quick, and then after that I got really unlucky with drops. And it took way longer to get the second half of bear. Mrs. Finn holds grudges. True. Yeah, one challenge of running her till you can make a hodo. You completed. Your next goal is infinity. From Countess? Damn. Mm-hmm. We love challenges.
Your blood will boil.
Gas prices did go down. Oh, well, probably. I'm good, Trevor. I'm good. Mango. Mm-hmm. I did one for you, Finn. War! No, it was 2K to get halfway to bear. And then it was just over 3K to get the other half. What airline is that from? I don't know. It's a European airline. They're the ones that are canceling flights, European ones. That one's probably a German one. Are you going in September? Oh, Litjoy? I wonder if she has Paige and Wick too. Bratwurst. You always fly Delta? Yeah, that's a American airline, so I said it was European ones being affected. If it was gonna get canceled, I feel like it would have already. Maybe. But yeah, if they're flying an American-owned airline, they're fine. It's only European airlines that are affected. Double full. Daddy. Rattles off all the ones she had, and there's like 12 or 13 she told me. Couldn't remember them all. I think the highest I've seen someone have is 38. European airlines are canceling flights because of oil. Michał, jeszcze jesteś? Da, 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 da. No, just European airlines. No, Mike, no. Fucking. I'm gonna shove an airline up your ass.
Your blood will boil.
There's more of them. God damn it. I mean, you're not. I had to freaking say it to you like 7 times, Mike. Nah. We got it out earlier. You were listening one time. Ba 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 dum. Chicka chicka. I listen to everything. Everyone else. How could I annoy them? You could pretend you didn't listen. I'm gonna shove an airline up your ass too, Finn. What about once it gets to the wings? As long as it won't cost me money. Trevor. Hee Knockoff airline like Ryanair? You will play a tennis? Just one? Ryanair? It's one word. It's like this really sketchy ass airline. I've only heard bad things. What up, auditor? No one's randomly risen up airlines and prompted. I mean, they should, so that you don't, like, feel like you're gonna die midair. Yeah. It's like Spirit, but worse. Oh, Mike only flies Delta and KLM. Just wait. What airline was it? How is your flight to Punta Cana longer than mine? Yeah, there was Ryanair in Portugal when we had a layover there. It was like 5 and change. Still, my flight to Punta Cana was like 4 hours. Going there was less than 4 hours. Frontier? Interesting. I've heard of that one. Me and Ryan flew on Spirit when we went to Reno 2 years ago. And holy fuck. The seats were literally like just plastic with no padding. They were so hard. It was so uncomfortable. Spirit crashes a lot. It was cheap. It was like the one way was $90 and the other one was like $100 one way. But the check bag was so expensive. One more airlines than you care to remember? I've flown a bunch, but not a, like, insane amount. We're trying to fly, as much as I don't like Air Canada, I like that their check bag only costs $36. And so we've been trying to fly Air Canada and collect points, I guess, but as a kid, whenever... Does Wizz Air still exist? I flew that one from England to Poland. That was awful. I felt like a sardine. I've flown with Lot, which is the Polish one. Never even heard of Wizz Air. It was, the inside was purple, and they were so, it was so packed tight that like I didn't even fit in my seat. That's how small the seats were. And you've seen me. Like. I like British Airlines a lot. British Airway or whatever. Airline, Airway. That's been my favorite. Yeah, we flew with TAP when we went to Netherlands last summer. Our layover was in Portugal. And then we had a different airline from Portugal to Netherlands. Did you know that you're wrong? She can actually drop up to low? Da-da-da. Ooh, you flown Emirates? Sheesh. I've literally gotten ists from her. Anna, she dropped me an Omrune. There's no we shall see. I got 4 ists from her in one day. Yeah, but that was a terror zone, Mike, from the Sir. But even then, what's your point to tell me this? Yeah, if it's terror, anything can drop, but non-terrorized, she can drop up to low. But what's your point anyway? Flight that went Sydney, Dubai. Like, super cheap because most people board in Sydney for Dubai. Nice. Well, yeah. I'm not trying to get a Zod to drop, though. This is a fun challenge. He even gave free booze even though it was only a 3-hour flight. Damn. Air Canada always has free beer and wine. I know every British Airways flight that we did, except for one, was free everything. But our flight from England to Italy was... They just gave us some pretzels. Mm-hmm. Yo. I remember when we flew back from Poland, the guy that was beside me had drank a lot of beers. And then he was talking to me. And he had beer breath. And it was making me so nauseous. The only carriers that don't are usually American based. Yeah. Got 2 arachnids in a row from Meth. Got a jaw yesterday. Just chilling with your sir? Hell yeah, brother. Mm-hmm. Refilling shrine. Ew, brother, ew. Yeah, it was rough. And then because I was feeling nauseous from the beer breath, it started getting really, 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 really turbulent while we're landing. And I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna yak. Great. Since I started this before Reign of the Warlock came out, I don't want to change it up by running chosen TZs. If they happen while I'm running, I will run it, but bum 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 bum. Meeting's in 9 minutes. Should you skip it? Don't you have to? Go do it. Stop giving me keys. I'll do it for you. Give me the login info. There you go. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Thanks for the biddies, Azri. I've played it a few times. I've done a couple of seasons, but I don't really play it that much. Wahoo! Yeah. Virgin America Airlines. They tried to compete with JetBlue but failed. Yeah, so many airlines are closing. I know, like, Air Transat or whatever bought Sunwing. And Sunwing was more of like a vacation-y, like, beach destination airline, but they were pretty cheap, apparently. And they included your carry-on or check bag with your tickets, apparently. Nice, Liv. Let's go. Got your torch now? You need a Zod? Do it. Like Delta because they give you free shit? Nice. I think it's more of like a merge. Like, Air Transat kind of bought them out, but they also like... I think they closed the Sunwing, basically. So it's all just like one. I don't know. A merge, but only one prevails. CanJet was decent 15 years ago. Over here. Wasn't looking. Brain massage? Get massaged. I like slam my mic into my face. Ow. Bum 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 bum. AirAsia because they're so cheap and book one ticket from Bangkok to $30. Damn. If only. Yeah, I miss the... I know, like, flights were always kind of iffy because, like, when my parents sent me to Poland for the first time by myself when I was 12. Like, they saved up forever for my flight. And I know it was really expensive. But then when I went to England, it was right when flights were kind of cheap. But now I feel like it's just all over the place.
Your blood will boil.
Yeah, da, 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 da. Do, do, do. Oh wow, that's not bad at all. Alright, Azri, you can do the thing. I believe. And like when we were booking our honeymoon last summer, we ended up just doing the train because it was so much cheaper. I just miss when airlines included your baggage. And now they're just like making it less and less. So stupid. It's cold. Ow. You book a flight from the US to the Netherlands, normally cheaper than booking the same flight going to the US and back. Damn. Whack. Oh yeah, true. Ryanair's only good if you aren't checking luggage. Yeah, my friend and her boyfriend did a Euro trip and they flew Ryanair and they just had checked bags, or not checked bags, carry-on bags for 2.5 weeks. I'm like, how did you fit stuff in there for that long? I'll bear it back. I gotta pee. Never check bag. You'll buy new clothes before you check a bag. I always check a bag. Yes, that's my actual Countess counter. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 da. Air Canada doesn't even let you have a carry-on bag unless you buy the expensive ticket, which is stupid. Bring things that can be carried on, like knives and trekking poles. And I don't want to have to like put all my shit into little tiny containers, like face lotion and face wash, shampoo, etc. What'd you miss? I don't know. What'd he miss? We're talking about flights still. No. Just flight costs and stuff. I feel like WestJet was assaulting me when I bought my plane tickets last week. Every step added another fee. I know. For our flight to the Netherlands, because Socks is coming, I was like, okay, Ryan was looking at some flights, and there was one that was like $50 cheaper. But it had a stop, and I was like, no, we're gonna do the one that's non-stop for 50 bucks more, because I want to do seat selection, and so we can sit together, because I don't feel like sitting alone this time. I don't like sitting with strangers. It's not great. We sat separately for Chris's wedding, and it fucking sucked. I don't like it. Yeah. And I was like, and Socks isn't gonna want to sit alone either. So we'll just do one stop, pay for our seats, and it's the same shit. You only do connections if the price savings is more than 100? Yeah. If the second flight is like an hour, less than 2 hours, but I'd rather not do connections. Especially because the day we land is the day we're going to the concert, so I want to be able to like land, get checked into the hotel, take a nap, and then yeah. Yeah. We land at like 7 a.m. So we'll have plenty of time for everything. Not since I 99 my warlock. Amsterdam airport? On. Is there two Amsterdams or Amsterdam airports? AMS? Oh. From me? Toronto. YYZ. No runes. Yeah, that's the closest one. Oh no. There was one of the options with the layover was to go to New York and then Netherlands. I know when we came back from Italy, we went to Philly and then home. That was dumb. Because it made the flight so much longer. Besides cursed, Banat. Holy freeze can be pretty good too. It said 7 hours. Yeah. 8. That's how long it is to Poland for me. Damn. Trash dash potato mash. What up? How you doing? Wow. Wow.
Not enough mana.
I think it was 7 hours. Check. 7 hours, 30 minutes there. And 8 hours, 20 minutes back? That's crazy. Is it so? What happened, Azri? Hi, Raven. How you doing? No, she had a work meeting. Hello. Heyo. This meeting but told no one, so I stayed up for 5 extra hours for this. Oh no. That's so annoying. Working on your softcore grail? Doing 1,000 chaos run challenge? Heck yeah. Good luck. I hope you get some goodies. I don't know what that says. Hello. Always buy a plane. Learn how to fly and never worry about seats or tickets ever again. True. Let me just get several $1,000,000. And some lessons. Your luck has been insane rune-wise? Heck yeah. Let's go. On the team's called like WTF. Oh no. Whoops. Bum, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, bum, ba, bum. X3 4 low jaw cham 2 zods. Sheesh. You're really getting lucky. Mom said it was your turn in the tower. But I'm not done yet. Nice, Raven. Alright, Azri. Sleep well. Get that rest. If only there was a TZ airline. That would be my airline. But don't tell anyone what TZ stands for, because they'll be afraid. Bet. Da 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 da. Thanks. Happy. How are you doing, Haunt? Haunt. Haunt. Haunt, haunt. Ort Eth. Diamante. I was about to ID the diamonds. Whoops. Ready for a nap? No nappies. Only awakies. Thanks, Dust. How you doing? Was hiding it. Weird. Scammed, honestly. Thanks, Steven. You too. In the works, so apparently need to be awake kind of well testing. That was interesting. Oh no. Whoops. She can drop up to low. Ethel. Ethel. But the low be a very rare drop. Her rune table is up to ist, and personal loot table is up to low. I mean, another day you can't sleep? Don't say that. Just sleep. Sleep. Tablet, scroll down, search for the channel, and it didn't have the live circle. Lower down on the results. Wow. Is YouTube suppressing me? I feel suppressed. Hi, Jail. How you doing? You burn the 4 low to get a bear for Enigma, or just ride out the rest of the runs and hope you get it? I'd say there's only her in here. My Elrune. You are over halfway through, so might as well ride it out. And then if not, then after you can do it if you don't get a bear rune. But seems like you've been very lucky, so. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Your blood.
Not enough mana.
I received a package full of Skittles. You know, the worst dry spell of all time once this is over? Maybe. Or the luck will just keep on lucking. Yeah, work? Good job. Proud of you. You twerking? Cow rune. Mm-hmm. Chiptoe Pass. Sick. Let's go. Mm. Neat. Never heard of it. Yes, the Countess shipped me a Skittles package. My goal is a Zod. See how many runs it takes to make a Zod rune. Double round. Do I want to pick this up? Okay, we ball. Mm-hmm. Me. Thanks, Raven. You got a lem? Damn. Ist would be nice. We've been on kind of a dry spell for Countess drops. But she did give me 2 lems today. That's kind of cute. Mm-hmm.
Your blood will.
Now it's small charm. Whack. Mm-hmm. You're not a gem shrine. Oh, hello. Seize it. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's the best. Let me go over here. I'm in. There we go. So much room for runes. And then instead of doing a smush every like other day, I can do it every 6 days for 1,000 runs. Every 1,000 runs. I'm from Canada. Oop for Leo. What's up, Leo? How you doing? GG ring? It's a nice little baby ring. But we ain't starting new characters. You never got an is from her before? Dang. You'll get one eventually. I believe. Doing fine? Nice. I'm doing good. How was your weekend? Do. 110. Yeah, all the gems I can hold. I was able to delete 4 mules so far that had gems. That's the only ones I went through to move them and fill up my gem tab a little, but I'll go through more. I'll probably be able to delete like 20. Probably more, since between 3 accounts. Ja, nice. Congrats, Mike. Let's go. Mercenary keeps running away from BL. No more random mule barb named Rel. I named mine such random things that I was forgetting what I put on all of them. I was organized for the first 10, and then after that, I was like, I don't remember anymore. Array. Thank you. Appreciate it. Needed it. Boss fired like 40% of the people and the job expectations the same. Dang. How did your interview for that other place go? That was like, I feel that was like a month ago, wasn't it? You got a trial period, and then
Your blood will boil.
Elrune. Amazing. I mean, I've never been there, so I don't know. Right? It's huge. Elrune. Hell yeah. I like Korean food. It's 13 trillion. Depending on my performance, and if I like the job and we reach a consensus with the new boss, I'm gonna be signing a new contract possibly. Oh, nice. And then you can leave that place, your current place. Yeah, what up, Jake? How you doing? Easter. Nice. That's way more than you thought. Yeah, it's a lot. I'm doing good. I still like struggle to wrap my head around it that it's that high of a number. I say my old place still decided to fire me. Oh yeah, true. True, true, true. But still, you get the new one. Severance is the word you're probably looking for, right? The monies. I mean, in a way, severance is a benefit. Muchacha. Probably. Ooh, a foul rune. Nice. 13 fouls. Nice. Can you describe that for me? Ral Ort. Right, Countess. It would be nice to get at least like 2 more juicy runes before the smush. Ort. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is it bedtime yet? I mean, if you wanna, you can. You're an adult with free will. I guess you gotta put the kids to bed first. You'd wake up at 2 a.m.? Shit. Walkies? You'll get your morning walkies in. How are the baby sheeps doing? Remember Deke finding John Towers? Yeah, I'm only counting the ones she drops. Extra hard science experiment. They'd only do 20 minutes. It's better than nothing, though.
I can't carry anymore.
What'd I pick up? Go away bolts. Ba ba bum. Ba ba bum. They all move. They had to move all the mamas with babies to the field in front of my house because the other sheeps were being meanies. Heck! Meanie animals. I don't really know, because I tried something and I had no idea what it was because I can't read Korean. But it was like this soup with tofu in it, and it was spicy and it was really, really good. So that was really good. It's really hard to find anything Korean where I live. So I had really good Korean in California when I went. Maybe. I've never been to Korea. I don't have any plans at the moment though. Maybe one day though. I feel like that would be pretty cool. Da, 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 da. Yeah, sure, let's do it, Swoon. Korean barbecue spots out here started using robot waiters. A lot of restaurants around are doing that. I find them creepy. Nice. Hi Milo, how you doing? But first, I want to go to Japan first, because that's been a bucket list. So I can go to a Pokemon Center. Stoked for the smush? It's coming. 69 more runs. Well, as we still awake. You want me to come back to meeting? Oh my goodness. Do they not know that you have to sleep? Smush, smush. Smushy, smushy. Heck yeah. Hmm. You could do LK, I guess. If you play offline. You could do Chaos. Raven got 2 Zods. Come to this channel? Like, what do you mean? Return to the stream? You can come back whenever you want. LK, Trav, or Cows. I've done Trav till Zod. It was like 600 runs, maybe less. Yeah, you can come back. You are very welcome to. Seems pretty low. I don't remember exactly if it was that many. There is a video for it. And it went in a Wirt's leg. I got to halfway, and then a cham dropped. And a gem that I needed dropped with it. Because I didn't have one, so it was pretty epic. Before when? Today, Mango. After stream, I make food. Ooh, unique ring. It's a chronicable. And yes, Riz. Oh, it's a nature's piece. Might keep it. Just in case. I mean, that's something. They're all chronicable till you get them all? Yeah, so because I didn't have this one yet, it was chronicable. For the chronic. Sorry, Riz. Yeah, I need my pet. I need Bloody Billy. Ba, 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 ba. Want the fresh meat title? I can teach you a trick, but Ryan's probably gonna have to finish it for me, so we'll have to teach Ryan the trick. Yeah. But kind of. If it's like... Because I still have a lot of rings to get, so there's still a surprise for the more rare ones, but... You have to make a spreadsheet? Oh no. Dang. I don't like LK runs. LK runs are not for me. Do, 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 do. Yes, I'm Canadian. Don't want to do LK for like a week. I'll do one LK run and say, okay, I'm done. Great for charms. I feel like this season has been kind of wild for charms. As a whole. Debatable. Soul rune. I filled up 2 mules of skillet full of skillers, all from LK. Sheesh. Were any of them like with life? Any lifers? Do. Maybe like 4 of them? That's not bad. I feel like that's a decent ratio. Canada. Nope, not a gem shrine. What are you talking about? Da-da-da-da-da. Good movies. Oh yeah, so they really got the Canadian accent. Those are good ones. Love when they're both talking about this, the snow. It was snowing here today. I'm over it. I want to go back to the warmth that we had last week. It's not sticking to the ground at least, thankfully. This looks like the sun's gonna come back out, maybe. It was so sunny this morning, I was like, oh, maybe it'll be a nice day. And then it started to snow. You're washing your windows? You probably change your winter tires. I did that a couple weeks ago. From Nebraska, so used to the snow, but that's crazy. Northern Ontario is gonna be getting it for a while. The Warlock's pretty cool. I'm glad that they added a new class to the game. The stash tabs are the best. I guess I could add Nature's Peace to the drops list. Amazing Canadians chose to live there in that. Some don't. Sometimes, well, up north is a lot more affordable than down here. Some are forced up there. Yeah, loop filter's nice. Bet. I'll take an ist. Heralds. Heralds! It'd be cool if Heralds opened up a red portal to somewhere. Who knows where? You can park your moose anywhere. Yeah. I'm excited for most of the changes. I do wish that they kept Sunders as a TZ only thing and not findable everywhere, but yes, I will be. Do it, walkies! PG's taking us for a walk, guys. Woohoo! Walkies. Yeah. Only hardcore. Yeah, the Thunder Charms will be findable anywhere outside of TZs now. Just do it, Milo. I believe in you. Really want the hardcore 99 achievement? Do it. I believe. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna be so common now because they're making it Herald's more common. They can drop off other monsters and you can get them outside of a TZ. I feel like that was a little bit just too much adjustment. Oh, nice. He was writing for you? I thought you were using Google Translate. Da, 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 da. Wow, it'll be instantly hunting or drawn, but is it instantly hunting you? Like, does it pop up? Crusade buff, late game, Abyss a little. Love that build. Put it in the forums. Worth it. I hear it pops on top of you. I didn't do the PTR. I didn't have time. Is it still open? They removed the drawing of the herald thingy. Oh. The ire. Ire. Da, do, 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 do. Hi, La Cruz. How you doing? Goes I. Countess is being mean. Hi, Perrin. I'm doing good. How you doing? Look at that Shrieker. Shrieker. 1 week, 6 hours and 10 minutes. Probably. Yep. Keep players playing, then the following season we'll change it back. True. Or make adjustments. Depending on when the season drops, me and PG will be doing a dual barb season start run. I only pushed 99 this season because of the warlock statue thing, but I don't do that. I'll only do it for something. I don't want to do it again. Yes, I know, Finn. Yeah, only hardcore, La Cruz. I want to make a screamer barb. Did I get it? Yeah, I got number 82. I was so scared I wasn't gonna get it. But then, because I started a week late. Because I was away for a wedding. And then got it. Got number 82. Got it not even trying. You 99 on hardcore? Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bow. Don't shit my shoes, Riz. Oh no, he's shitting Finn's shoes? That's fine. Oh, 99 softcore. Nice. There were so many rips, yeah. Teehee. I'm just glad I didn't die. My first deathless season. It's definitely a little, it can be a little butt clenchy, but it's doable. Hey. I did Uber's Until Perfect Torch challenge. I'm gonna shove a Lego up your butt, Finn. Yeah, I'm gonna sew it into the walls of your butthole so you feel it forever. I got a druid torch. Took you 30 torches to make your warlock torch. That's not bad. I feel like that's better stats than some other people. I'll do it right after Mrs. Finn hoses you down. I like the sorceress. My favorite. Gonna play around with some more warlock builds after the changes. So 90, sorceress 89. Nice. With the acid water. Dun, 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 dun. Was that a... Ooh, it was a foul room. Look! Mike's gonna crawl right up there, Finn. Yeah, but they might still change it, because a lot of people were saying that it was nerfed too hard. My favorite non-high rune? I don't know. A nice foul rune? I was gonna say foul. Now I feel like I have to pick a different one. Yeah. I feel like I get excited for Co's. Kind of rare-ish. I like how they look. Lem. Lem is like a common pick. We hipsters out here. Look, a Lem. Then you were lucky you didn't get hosed down for your Finnish visitors. Your least favorite's goal? Dang. It has a triangle though. It's a tease rune. Don't hate the goals. I like Rouse because they kind of look like a little crab that's on fire. It's hard to think, you know? Thinking real hard. Da, 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 da. Requires using more than one brain cell. Like Rouse because they feed your in-game gambling addiction? Hell yeah. I'm not that picky with movies. I don't really watch a lot of movies though. Da, 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 da. Nice, Mike. Wahoo! Warlock is almost complete. Thank you. You too. I don't have opinions. I got none. You're not the Countess. Here you are. Blood will blah blah blah. Thanks to the hell rune. Lady. BRB gotta pee. Grabbed a Lucy. Hi Zero, what up, dude? You look at Lucy. She was just laying on the floor, so I scooped her up. Why are you sitting alone? An eye booger. Poor little baby. So precious. You're welcome, Zero. Da, 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 dum. She is so cute. Little precious little angel. Make sure yours is cleaner than his. That's where I eat my lunch. Damn, Finn. Didn't know you guys were that close. Oh my. Oh. Well. Never Mike. Elrune. Amazing. Now Lucy's licking her behind. Does Zero even squat though? Oh yeah, Zero, did you ever get your wife to agree to BlizzCon yet? Did not? Heck. Next year? Bet. You've already started saving money? Nice. El Ralki. Okie dokie, Mike. Mm-hmm. Very good. Pow. Yeah. Noise. Let's go. Zero streaking. Finn's watching that booty.
Your blood.
Just tear room. Finn just went through like 20 different emotions. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. You might have broken him, Zero. Mm-hmm. Right, Countess. Give me that ist. Raleth. Small charm. 16 to life. No deleting. Hey, Riz. There you go. What are we deleting? Delete. What are we deleting? Okay, bet. His browser history? Oh, it's too late for that. FBI has already got that. Now Riz is DMing me delete. Delete. Do. Bet. Am Tau. This game really wants me to run out of chipped amethysts again. Oh, it's a video? Heck. Dum. Soul. This chronic. Thanks, Countess. Another one. Probably have more than 2% now. How did we get to 44%? Oh no, it's rune words that were 2%. Yeah. Whoops. Ooh. Nice. Thank you. Ort soul. Triple. So precious. Me. For just under 2 more hours left. Hour and 45 minutes. Ish. Sheepies! PG out for her walkies, sending me pictures of sheepies. Little baby ones. They're so cute and small. You can use it for a phoenix. Do you make anything for fire? Another foul rune. Or if you have a CTA, you can have a second spirit on your swap. For the plus to skills. No, I'm Polish. Hi, Sakis. How you doing? Not the same. My mom would forsaken you. Refill my luck. You could respec it to pure fire. You do that. Correct, workman. Maybe Orby. My mom likes people though. Especially ones that are funny. Tal Shale, small charm. 15 to life. We went down.
Impossible.
Uh-oh. Mush some towels real quick. We gotta do a few things. Good. Aw. Doggy. Just waking up? Nice. Excited? Me too. Orbeez going on an adventure. Adventure to Candy Mountain. Takis is gonna have to start practicing waking up real early. If or F. I had a dream I was trying to do a heist with some random people, and our goal was to mine under a river to get to a bank, and the mine caved in. The water came flooding. Whoops. Did you release an announcement of the announcement of the announcement? They said the announcement of the announcement is coming very soon. That's funny. Maybe they'll announce the announcement this week on like Thursday or something. They hired a new community manager and they said it's coming soon. Or things are coming soon. Nefral. What counts runs for you? Because no. I feel like that takes too long to even get one high rune. On a higher play account, it should be gooder. A new community manager for PO1, 2. Interesting. Yeah, Riz got followed. I should probably try to be more active on Twitter. Hi, Schwabby. Whoop for Schwabby. How you doing? Wednesday, I have an announcement of a future announcement, so don't miss it so you don't miss it. This is your announcement to not miss it. What time? Dude. Do you have a big suitcase, Socks, or are you gonna just fly with your little one? If. We'll probably put them in a luggage storage thing at the train station or something. Or we can ask if the hotel can hold on to it for us. Nah, we ain't lugging around a suitcase all day. Just for a week. Yeah. We did luggage storage for our last day in Nashville. We had to check out the Airbnb super early, and our flights weren't till like 5 p.m. So we stored them until we went to the airport, and it was like $5. Can do, Orby. Joel Eth. Mm-hmm. Bet. Oh, Finn sliding in Sox's DMs. Mike, did you fall asleep? Drool all over yourself? Bum, 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 bum. Nef, Eth, Tier. Oh, welcome back, LaCruz. No crashing. It should be 20.4. I didn't add today's Malrune. Yeah, I haven't hit 10,000 runs yet. Costco! Nice. Why else would you drool all over yourself? I don't know if you saw like a picture of some really good looking cheesecake. Blind happens. Today? Or in total? Cheesecake? You're practically cheesecake? True. Foxy's streaking! The streaker. Till 10k? 36. Ayo. Wish you were a low. Now it's 35. I doubt it because I kept trying to say 35. I'm like, wait, no, it's not 35 yet. Brain wants to say different number. Lucy. Are you sending her dick pics? Pretty sure she's coming. She has a flight booked. And we got the super basic that has no cancellation, etc. Jail Ort. When did I start this? Oh, a long time ago. A year and a half ago? But I didn't do it the whole time. I did a bunch of runs for like 2-3 weeks, and then I didn't do it for a while, and then I came back and did some more for like 2-3 weeks, and then didn't do it for a while. And then, and like by a while, I mean like 8 months at a time. Nice, Schwabi. Clean it real good. Need to wash your car and get food? Do it. You won't. Tal Ort. Ryan, I did a lot of organizing yesterday. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Mike. It's snowing. Oh no, you got our snow. Where's Jakey at? Yeah, no. I'm glad tomorrow's gonna start getting warmer again. But like, freaking BS. I'm glad I didn't plant any flowers outside yet. I want flowers. Does Ryan like fishing? Hey Ryan. Burrito bowl. Always burrito bowl. Or tacos. You like fishing? Hey, Saturday was nice. It was like mid here. It was alright, but then it got rainy and super windy and it cooled down. You having Ryan for lunch? Too dirty for you? I mean, you can wear a glove. I don't like touching the fish either. Do you know how long it took me to convince Ryan to gut a pumpkin with his hands? I was like, embrace the pumpkin guts. Floating down the river's a lot for me. I know, I want you to enjoy it more. Gosh, just been nice in the afternoon. Oh. It was nice in the morning here and then got trash. Type of people as I was hiking the weather and no one was there in the afternoon. Damn. That's why I tell people that the early bird does not catch the worm with the hiking. You bake the seeds? Yeah. We still have a bunch from before. I put truffle zest on the pumpkin seeds this time. The fucking pumpkin? Yeah. Have you gutted a pumpkin? It's gooey. Kind of makes me itchy. As long as you're not an orbeophobe. Ooh. You just salt them? I try different stuff. Sometimes I, like, one year I did, paprika and stuff. One time I did cumin and chili powder, so it was like, tasted like tacos. Finn is sad because that means Ryan's afraid of him. Hi ACP. Doing good, how you doing? Subdue. No, I wasn't online yesterday. And the other day, why is smoked paprika spicy? It's funny. Spark my chanter in the game. Will the bosses get stronger? Negative Ghost Rider. Just make sure you enter. You have to open the portal, enter it so that it spawns. And then your chanter can come after.
enough mana.
Just be careful in the Duriel portal. It can be as spicy a meatball when you're spawning everything. To organize your files on your phone? Do it. Organizer. Back-to-back lums. Neat. One more key. One more key. Either sent Socks the itinerary or a random dude. I hope not. Want something better. Give me an ist. He cancels. What did you add to the itinerary? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, true, you gotta spawn them too. Double experience. Because they're not right away. But does P2 make them that much harder? Always running Ubers on P2. Same. Do. Lucy. Oh. Baby. So precious. So precious. Mm-hmm. New P8 for better stat rolls. Let's go P8 Ubers. I've done it before. And we all lived. Bum, 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 bum. That was fun, actually. No. Unless...
Your blood will boil.
FFM. Mm-hmm. But P2 won't make it that much harder. Posture check. Dang it. Get. Do. I forget. Does anyone remember what the torch roll was when we did the 1 to Uber's P8? It was so long ago. Dang. I'm sure they will. I thought it was still available on ladder. People were very confusing. Some people said it was still available. No? That's what I thought. Only on non-ladder? Oh. Another lum and an orc. The P breaks are planned out. What if I'm not gonna make it? If I need an extra P break? Not allowed. Arnar. Yeah, I'm just gonna dehydrate. Yeah, where's the shower schedule? What the heck, Finn? Finn's like, they have to shower? Hydrate? Pepperidge Farm always remembers. We got 2 keys. Well, yeah, but we have to shower after a long day of being outside. Bathe in maple syrup. Made me extra sticky. I'm out of bathtub full of maple syrup. That's gonna make Finn fly to Canada. Can't tell him the secrets. Yeah, we're gonna need to rehydrate in a maple syrup pool. There goes the water bill. Wait, think we're taking hour-long showers? There's a molasses flood in Boston that people died in it? How nutty was this flood? New socks as a bather? Maybe. Even have a bathtub? Surprisingly, didn't eat any more Skittles this weekend. There was people around, so I didn't want to share with them. Their pictures? Holy. Killing 21 people. The event entered local folklore, and residents reported for decades afterwards that the area still smelled of molasses on hot summer days. No, a bathtub. I know you have a bathroom. Oh, double key again? I was also very confused that your bathroom didn't have a toilet. Right? Like, did they actually drown, or did they like slip and fall and have critical injuries? Finn, does your house only have one toilet? Showering for over 5 minutes, give a firm knock on the door and ask what she's still doing in there. That's not enough time to even shampoo hair. No, 2? Where's your other one? It is 1 downstairs, 1 upstairs. We were picked up by a rush of air and hurled many feet. A rush of sweet smelling air. Truck was picked up. Hurled into the harbor after the initial wave of molasses. By the cold temperatures, making those caught in the wave, making it even more difficult to rescue them. Damn. Honestly, I'd be there. Cause of death syrup. I feel bad laughing. But it's just so crazy. Right? What's that, Lucy? He's sticky. It is crazy. Finn, the first time I went pee at your house, I went upstairs to the bathroom because I remember it being there, and I was like, wait, there's no toilet in here. So then I went, I think that was not her minion. So I went downstairs and looked around until I found the bathroom. Welcome back, PG. Walkie not stupid. Stop. I didn't pee in Finn's shower. Those. Lucy. I brought Lucy here. In the sauce or maple syrup bottle? I can arrange that. I only have 15 bottles of hot sauce left. Oop for Lucy. The baby. Bottle? That can be arranged. There's Tommy, send me your idea when you hear the name of Tom. Isn't that the MySpace guy? I don't know. Done with Windows? Oh, with washing windows. Was like, what Windows do now? You're in the shower, might as well pee? Yeah. Facebook? MySpace? MySpace. Facebook's Fuckerberg. Kaiser wants some maple syrup. Bet. Or hot sauce. Or both. It was everyone's first friend. Tom's... I never had MySpace, so... Did you finish your maple syrup yet, Finn? True? Not yet? I didn't make the maple syrup, but I did make the hot sauce. My mercenary has 2 plagues, a fort, and an Andy's helm on. I'm getting keys like crazy. No. Oh, maple hot sauce? Maybe. You gotta tap the trees though. Let it drip. don't have a maple tree. F or shale. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to get much from one tree. Doesn't sound right? It does. It goes from super liquidy to thick. There. Raspberry jalapeno jam. I'm gonna make a spicy raspberry sauce this summer. My brother has like 1,000,000 raspberry bushes. So I'll probably do a batch as a special sauce. You like hot sauce except with 1,000,000 Scoville? Mine won't have that many. But I won't have raspberry till like end of July. As long as I can get bottles. Hotels. You're hungry? I'm hungry. Why, what's wrong, Mike? Oh, you want all the sauces? I'm gonna have to get so many freaking bottles for all my ideas. And design more. So you don't buy more? But you're my #1 buyer. Bobo on BooTube. You have a bunch of empty ones. I'm gonna need like probably over 100. I want to do some vendor shows around here too. Just maybe sell some more. What are we buying? Bottles for more hot sauce. Wanna buy sauce? Riz wants to buy sauce. Sauce. You buy farts too? So I found out. So this one girl that was on 90 Day Fiancé, she was selling her farts. And she made a killing. Because she was selling a jar for $1,000. And then she was also selling boob sweat. And now she's selling pre-chewed food. Because she has fans without teeth, apparently. So they choose what they want her to chew. And then she chews it for them and they buy it. What's it, the Russian one? No, she's from like New York. Stephanie or something. Her last name starts with M. That's several steps too far. Yeah, I opened Instagram and for some reason that was the first thing I saw. And then I closed Instagram because I was like, that's enough for the week. Maybe even the year. No, so I was like, you're related to her? She was on 90 Day Fiancé. She went to like Australia. to meet with Erica. Erica had rainbow hair. And it didn't work out because... So... On 90 Day Fiancé, Stephanie was very square. And then, after 90 Day Fiancé, she made her own app that's like OnlyFans. I think it's called Unfiltered. And, yeah. Yeah. She's horrible. Yeah, I'm just like, So obviously her and her girlfriend didn't work out because she didn't want to be intimate with her girlfriend. But then she's fine with all of that, which is kind of confusing. Oi, sup, Richard? Were you disappointed with your boob sweat order? She ate so many beans that she was hospitalized because she was trying to fart and fulfill a lot of fart jar orders. 38 there, now it's like 80. Damn. It's still cold here. Very cold. But it stopped snowing and the sun came out. Make that make sense, right? Gotta suffer for the hustle. Yeah, her doctor literally told her that she needs to stop eating beans because she'll like die. She had to get surgery and stuff. Dehydrated again? Drink some water. Yeah. As we drink water, I'm gonna take away your books. God damn it. Thought I just smushed. Good. Mike, you shut your pie hole. I'm gonna stuff you full of beans. Actually. Parents' neighbor texted me. Beans. Listen. That Ryan? No, it's Ellie. Really think Ryan could do that? It would be a beanhole. No, I never watched Even Stevens. Da, 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 da. Hello, little bean. Hello, kitty cat. Just did a big stretch. Good job, Azri. I'm proud of you. No, sippy sippy. Whack. No, not gross. Nice and refreshing. Agua. Hydration. Ba-da-da-bam-bam, ba-da-da-da-bam. Mm. Yum. Water. Now your turn. Mm-hmm. And maybe even like a salt detox sometimes. Like the people that like their food extra salty. And this cooking oil is stuck on badly in your air fryer. It's just seasoning now. Just make sure you don't scratch your air fryer. Never understood how people hate water. Same. There's nothing to hate. Unless it's Dasani or Aquafina. That shit tastes weird. But normal water is good. They hate 70% of themselves. Welcome back, Jakey. This time. But water is just like refreshing. They taste very chlorinated though. It's so expensive. I hate that like it's always it's always Aquafina or Dasani at like events. Like why can't they get normal shit? It don't taste bad. Over at Buddy's house. Weekend, I was like, y'all got any water? And he was like, nah, but we can go grab some if you want. I was like, fucking what? Do you not ever drink water? Is tap water not okay? You drink tap water here. We put it in the Brita filter. I'm actually really glad that we stopped because I drank so much bottled water at my parents' because we couldn't do tap water. Do not drink the tap water in Central Florida? Uh-oh. To filter my whole house so I can drink from any faucet in the home. Nice. No plastic for you. Elto. I won't, but you'd have to have like adult children that are trying to get pregnant right now, which I definitely don't. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. They'll use a Brita filter though. It's always nice just in case. I know in the city of Toronto has like ads like priding itself on the best tasting tap water in all of Ontario, but I think like tap water in Toronto tastes like shit. Dun, 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 dun. I am Canadian, yes. Do 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 do. Leave it at that. But I don't live in Toronto, because fuck Toronto. I do live in Ontario, though. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Now you gotta pee? Same. If I want to get to 10,000 pee, then smush. Dang. Are you... You're a Toronto enjoyer? Dang. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Christoph. What up? How you doing? I believe Azri. What's for lunch? Captain Underpants manga. Hell yeah. Dang, moose poops. Why couldn't you have been an ist? Da, 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 do, do. Wonder if they're on Kobo? Maybe. Lucy's covering her face. Love when she does that. Precious. Do. Oh, damn. Imagine seeing a moose. Because the challenge is for Countess only. So stopping to kill stuff would just make everything take longer. Ba, 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 ba. The towel room, Countess. They're so big. Ew. They are there, and it's in color. Nice, Azri. And then we do a big smush. A lot of runes to smush. Lethal. Definitely seen those too. There's a Canadian brand for like winter jackets called Moose Knuckles. And I'm just like, they do that on purpose or... And it's supposed to be like, it's really expensive. It's the Canada Goose brand competitor. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Lucy, what's that? Dun, 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 dun. Ethral Tau. Yeah, Moose Knuckle. Winter clothing, winter jacket brands. Be out here being sleepy. Ever seen those jackets before? They have like stores in more expensive malls, bougie malls. But I don't know if they made it outside of Canada. I have an older brother that would play D2 and I would always watch him play. And then eventually he would let me play. Well, he needed me to play for him so that he wouldn't lose his spot in runs. while he took a shower, and then eventually I asked him if I could play on my own account, and he let me make an account. Yeah. Imagine paying like $800 for a moose knuckle. Insane. They ship to USA. Apparently they're really good though. But I could never. And he showered. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Lucy. Bum, 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 bum. The follow, appreciate it. You have a polo shirt on sale for $175. Jeez. That's Lacoste pricing. Ba, 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 ba. No need to cry. Where? Because I was saying that it's a brand for like winter jackets. Hi Retribution. How you doing? Rain jackets 600? Holy. I guess they're more expensive than I thought. Doing good? Smush is gonna be happening real soon. My sister and I used to play StarCraft together, but she fell out of interest quickly. Dang. You know, my brother got me playing StarCraft too. I love StarCraft. Well, I mean, I guess StarCraft as well. And then for my 15th birthday, my dad asked me what I wanted. And I said I want StarCraft 2, but I didn't like it as much. What book should you buy next? Have you read The Bridge Kingdom yet? Dang. Huh. I did not know that. Cal Ort. Interesting. Well, that's cool. Neat. Food. Nom nom. Neat. Hello, welcome. How you doing? 700 key is found.
I can't.
And I'm maxed out on keys. Oh. 700. Mm-hmm. Even if they weren't, you just be like, 'cause I like them. They're my boxes. I kept the boxes, from when they sent me the butcher knife, and when they sent me like this sweater. They're sitting up there. Gross. Bet. Mm-hmm. I have some of my old CDs. I didn't have very many though. Missed it. Is he for real? Seriously. He is for eels. I don't do controllers. Me no likey. Do.
Impossible.
Yeah, sounds like it. It's probably just jelly. Yeah, make it a couple more. No, he's in Denmark, yeah. Do. Alright, smell you later, Kaisor. Have a good time. Can I have some Azri? Oh, I just realized I passed it. Whoopsie. Num nums. Wait to make a chicken wrap.
Your blood will boil. Not enough mana.
And num nums. Got another key. Frick. Right. 99. 99. Do, 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 do. You'll have to discuss with Finn. Busyness. I feel like the only day that would work would be if Efteling Day. Is that German? No. From 99. Brooklyn 99. Thanks, Asri. I'm starving. Do. Do. Mmm. Yummy. Hmm? Bismo raid! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, everybody. Need food? I'm gonna be making a chicken wrap soon. Stream. Do. Welcome in, everybody! How was your stream? Welcome in, Bismo. Hellrune. Dang, no mount, or only a mount today. Okay. It is smushing time. I'll be right back, though. I gotta pee so bad. Offline mode, single player D2R. Hell yeah. Any good finds today? Okay, wait. I'll be right back. Oh, hi, kitty. Do. Asri. Yup. It's smushing time. Yay. Away. See what we get. We have a lot of runes. A lot. Smush? Yeah. So much easier. Oh. Do. Now drink some more water, Asri. Good, Asri. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Oh boy. I mean, that's better than what you usually have, Lethal. At least you had some water. Ah, dang. I believe you will find one. Still in the tower? Yep. Now we're smushing runes. Forget where. There's so many. I'm surprised Lethal drank water. We live in the tower. Tower is home. Countess is love. Yep, you do. He plays D2 and he plays Dune. Hey Spoon, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Good Lethal, proud of you.
I can't.
God damn it. Buttons. I'm doing a Countess till Zod challenge at the moment. Thing. Go. No! Keep clicking the wrong ones. Progress is going better than expected. I'm having a great time. That's all that matters. So much nicer. So much faster with the new stash. Do. Do it. Suffer. Did you evolve during your quest? Quite a lot. Sometimes I could feel like I can do it without even looking. Oh. Mallet, is Mallet here? Yeah. Duh. Yes, somewhat. There's like left. You go left, but the kind of left that you do depends. Hmm? Actually, Finn, are you at your computer? Okay. Oop for Finn. Finn, I'm gonna need chipped rubies. Skittles? Like the candy? Run, Finn, run! Yeah, like the candy. I need chipped rubies, Finn. Are you Can you get to your computer or no? What you did is ignore. I asked you like 5 times. Pay attention, Finn.
Impossible. Impossible.
Oops. Oops. Well, heck. Means I have to look on my mules. I need chipped rubies. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Just keep smushing, smushing, smushing. What do? We smush, smush, smush.
Impossible.
Is Finn not amused? Uh-oh. Finn made you say that, didn't he? Your show got paused. Watch it without Finn. Give him the recap. Well. I asked Finn if he was available. He said he was. He could have said no. I think you gave everything to me on Friday, Mike. Finn's running up to get it. He could have, but he won't. I mean, you could. If it's for Mrs. Finn. He comes first. Do 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 do. Dang it, Grumpy. He gave me the ... There, she won the gamba. Everything's alright in the world. No, I don't have that one. Thanks for checking, Mike. Smush, smush. We're gonna add maybe 0.3%. Need to know if it's any good. You're reading it now? Nice. How is it so far? Make milk one and I'll come to you. Unless you, or milk 10,000 if you can go into hell. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Nothing spectacular? Potentially saving money then?
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
It's a milk in a bag. Bought 5 liters of strawberry milk on Saturday. Thanks, Finn. Whee! Good, Finn. Bank of Misha. Saving money. Right. Back to the smush. What's tomorrow's? Oh, Luma Crate. Is that the... I'll surrender 1 kilo of plastic for 1 book of choice? I don't use that much plastic. Oop for jail. What's for lunch? Nom nom nom. Sunsplitter sequel to Voidwalker? Oh. I didn't read those. Do 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 do. Get the smush and go. Sounds like it might be a DNF. I'm smushing it all, Mewtwo. You know this. Incomplete science if it's not smushed. What's funny? I don't think anyone's laughing. Oh, hi, Blumman. How you doing? Incomplete science? It's gotta be complete. Full consensus or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna get that too. I need the complete series. Hopefully the sale isn't anytime soon. No, I'm just spitting facts. Facts, no printer. They'll be thick. The shipping's gonna be so expensive. Da 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 da. That one, but do do do. Mrs. Finn's drooling again. Do 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 do. It's because you rushed her through the game instead of letting her experience it in full. That's why she didn't like it. That's a lot of pages. Yeah, you never rush a first timer. That ruins the experience. So many people would kill to be able to play this game for the first time again. That's what she said? Yeah. Your own fault, dude. Well, that Prime Sprayed Edge real estate, and since they did the first set so good, I hope they all go together nicely. Your first time was quick, Richard. Yeah, there you go. I mean, I took a way longer than 3-year break and came back when D2R came out, and definitely was like a new game. Oops, wrong one. Archie. Nope, wrong. Oh no, what am I doing? Hit the Chippies jackpot? Kind of. Mike got a bunch. Mallet farmed. Mike farmed some. But they're gonna be all gone soon. Mallet said he has like over 200 for me though. Mallet farms them by running Andy on normal. I get an occasional chippy here and there. Dem shrines help too. I had a bunch from many seasons. I just have to go through all my mules, but I have like no amethyst, topaz, or sapphire left on my mules. Hey Gusta, welcome. How you doing? This ladder? No, this is non-ladder. I started this a while ago. I've taken a few breaks. Do-do-do-do-do. Give me the most hell runes I've ever smushed. Do-do-do-do. Nice. You smite them, uber ancients. Wahoo! Ba, 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 ba. My hand hurts from holding down buttons on my keyboard. My other hand hurts from clicking the mouse so much. Oh, I used up all of my sapphires. Wow, that was pretty lucky that I had enough. Da, 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 do, 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 do. Some friends are helping with farming them and also have been collecting them for many of seasons. Da, 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 da. The counter? Should have had one. Bin is bean shaped. Down, 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 down. And has no shame. True. Ba, 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 da, bow, bow, bow. Same has left Finn's building. Oh, frick. Do do do. Do. Bum bum bum. Bean. Do 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 do. We'll be able to make a few pull runes. Wow. Da, 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 da. What's that about yogurt, Richard? Run with yogurt pants? Those don't sound very sturdy. I need one more. Trav Barb and Poison Necro? Do it. Azri, thank you for the biddies. She's a hydrated houseplant. No longer neglected. Do a necro. Be the best necro you can be. Moo. Whoop for Lucy. She's hiding her face. Ba, 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 dum. Wrong one. Go. But it's so satisfying at the same time. But I know it feels low, but like I never usually get like this many foul runes to smush. So it really is a lot. Do 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 do. Do do yeah. There. This feels right. That is beauty. Look at all those pull runes. Ba, 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 ba. Thing. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. There. We're moving places. Do. Oh. I needed more of these. Lucy's kicking me. There. Do. Very close, not even. We're only at 20%. No, she was just stretching. She's a sleepy girl. Boop for Lucy. Ba 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 ba. This is looking good though. Do. Nice. Okay, we made a star rune. Cha-chang! Frick. Oh, JC, I'm leaving though. It's the end. Refund yourself. I gotta update the calculator. Yeah, we smushed and we're done for the day. I gotta go make lunch. I'm starving. That's 1, 2 towels, 2 rows, 2 orts, 2 thuls, 2 ams, 1 soul, 2 shales, 2 doles, 2 hells, 0 ios, 1 lum, 0 co, 2 foul, 2 lem, 1 pull, 1 0 mao, no, low. Quit spamming boops. 1 ist, no gull, no vex, 1 no low, 1 sir. What are we at? Yoso's right! Where did this giant 0 come from? Boop for Jake, boop for Schwabi, boop for Schwabi, boop for Jake, boop for Eamon, boop for JC, boop for Azri, boop for Finn. There. 1 boop rune coming right up. She does love that bed. Are we banning? Wow! I'm sad. Didn't get any more than a mile today, but go make a buffalo chicken wrap. Alright, gang. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. No says being all precious. Look at her. Chimkim. Bye, Nora. Mango, will see you in 15 minutes. Smell you later, alligators. See you tomorrow. Boop for Schwabi. Bye. Boop for Finn. Okay, bye. Damn it, Riz. Boop for Riz. Okay, bye. Motherfucking Lishka. You butt plug. Boop for Lishka. Okay, bye. Yeah, ask the magic cloud. Will I stay? The cloud says stars. God fucking fuck you, Anthony. Be on your forehead. Boop for Anthony. Okay, bye. Finn, Mrs. Finn, I need you to throw a shoe at him. Boop for Finn, boop for Riz, boop for socks. I'm leaving! Now, I'm hungry. I'm getting hangry.